Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name's Aquas episode 29, Tristan, Dadzalotl, whatever you like to call me. I talk to people on the internet, and I play video games. I am a former cult member, a former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome on in. Today we're playing Project Zomboid. We had Demo doing stuff in my YouTube chat, and now he is in my Twitch chat. We have Soldier I'm really trying to get Crooked the Loser streak, huh? No, don't worry, I should be streaming long enough for her to pop by. Soldier I'm not trying to get her to lose her streak. However, it would be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny to like deliberately sabotage everybody else so that you remain my favorite man. It would be kind of funny, Soul. It would be kind of funny. Anyways, today, yeah, we're getting... That's fair. Deliberately sabotaging. Yeah, so I changed also my playlist. My playlist is probably going to be a little bit different now. Just because I kept getting copyright strikes for stuff, and it was picking me off, so... Yeah, anyways! Let's get into this. It's better to crap in the sink than to sink in the crap. Let that crap sink in. Yes, Polo. Sometimes you say crap. What do you think of me changing my name? I honestly couldn't care. Demo. Damn. That's 14 days of regret. Yup. Enjoy! It's like a bad haircut. Enjoy it. This shirt really makes my chest look fucking massive. Just the Spider-Man Noir, it makes my... Just the way that the letters are spaced, it's feckin' massive. I'm gonna steal Odin, give him back when the 14 days are done. Do that, and you're going to find out how it feels to be fecking Vigo in John Wick. Isn't that right, buddy? Hey, dude. Yeah. Oh, why are you so eepy? You are old Aqua. I will just go up a ladder. I guarantee you I'm faster than you, Demo. I don't think you can outrun me. I don't think you could. What do you do to make you so fast? I have long legs. They're powerful legs. And, you know, I actually touch grass. Why are you in a church? Because I had to be. Looking for a fecking lighter. I don't think you touch grass as much as I do. Going to Scotland. Enjoy Scotland. Say hi to Tamil for me. . It's Tambo.
This is what I want to do. It is what I think I should do.
Yeah, Stella. Yes. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than you. I'm in a wheelchair? Oh, well, then yeah, you're definitely not outrunning me. Here. Scared the piss out of me. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be, you know, doing that. Yes. Oh, you're there. Silas, what is your problem, good sir? I have lost half a dozen hardcore master mode runs. Very fun, Terraria. Migu. Hi, Emily. How you doing? My favorite my favorite Albanian Twitch user. I have an Albanian YouTube viewer, Emily. So it's like I have an Albanian Twitch viewer and an Albanian. Wait. Evidently, I'm not a Relogic skill issue code. Oof. Also, Emily, you wouldn't happen to be gay, would you? I promise I have somewhere to go. I have somewhere I'm going with this. Entirely white with red eyes. Those are albinos. Demo. Those are that's albino. That's albino. I am many things queer. Okay, excellent, Emily. So there's this really poor, repressed Albanian Muslim girl, and I feel like the stars could align between you two. I am joking. I just thought it would be. I'm joking. I'm not going to actually play Matchmaker, but I thought when I heard you were both from Albania, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. I have many things queer. He made a weird joke. What was weird about it? What? What did I do? Still no lighter? Absolutely. Lighters don't exist in this world, apparently. During the zombie apocalypse, everybody just packed up their lighters and threw them into the fucking Ohio River, like sledgehammers. I get like 30 disposable lighters first. I have not found one after killing 400 zombies in 6 days. I find a matchbook, but that's not a lighter because I need it specifically for a Molotov. The resident immediately under us in the condo building is a psycho. He has this ridiculous belief that somehow, someway, I'm causing sewage smells to fill up his condo. He's been yelling at us, threatening us, attempted to kick in our door already. He called the cops. He hasn't stopped. I just braced her with him. Yeah. So, yeah, you're going to have to make sure that the cops actually do something because that's illegal. Like, that's harassment, so you might need to file for, like, harassment. Ooh, carpentry level 2. I don't need this one, but that's okay. There's too many zombies to be able to get. There's too many zombies to be able to get to the stores. I'm trying really hard. If he's bashing down your door, then yes, that should be against the law. Especially in Alberta. Alberta is bashing a door considered a crime. So yeah, it could. So if he destroys it, like if he breaks down the door, then yes, that is considered a crime. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Did he break anything yet? Has he broken anything? No? Okay. Well, then technically he hasn't broken any crimes. No. But there are reasons. It is enough of a reason to get a restraining order against the guy. That's enough of a reason to get a restraining order, that's for sure. Yeah, you can get a restraining order. Basically, you can get a restraining order against a guy living right under you. Basically, you're not talking about specific feet, specific distance, but specifically, he is not allowed to be anywhere near your front door, for instance. He's not allowed to be anywhere near the front door, for instance. Right? Because technically in Canada, your front door is considered open to the public. Like like pretty much anybody's allowed to come up and at least knock on it. So the cop is right. The guy hasn't broken any doors. However, that's why restraining orders exist. Because harassment. So if you can prove harassment, so what you're going to need, Silas, is you're going to need to compile a case. Anytime he is there, you need to be videotaping and like recording the stuff that he is doing, and then then you can file a restraining order. Emily, what the fuck did I do? I just tried to play matchmaker with you for you. I only tried to be helpful. Oh, that's fucking absurd. How gay is this girl? She says she's bi and like very repressed. Like she is, like you have to understand, she's very repressed. She is Muslim and she's like, I'm not sure how like I feel. Like I don't like that I have these feelings, and I'm just like, you poor lady. Like my heart bleeds for you, and I'm like I want to make sure that she's like knows that she's safe here to express that. Silas, once again, you need to record this. Record this both with video evidence and with, like, writing things down. You need to build up a case. Sadly, it's going to suck in the short term, but, hopefully this prevents any other problems in the coming future. Yes, demo. I really wish I could check the cars. Where'd it leap? What would happen? He would eat a lemon. Nothing about lemons that make it particularly, like, harmful to orcs. Is the LGBTQI plus is for Albanian? Is that because everybody in Albania is gay? Why are you? Anyway, best of luck to her. Oh yeah, I want to make sure. Like, I used to be incredibly homophobic to the point of like, I'd have other like Jehovah's Witnesses be like, "Whoa, that's a little far." You'd have fit right in with Albania then? Oh, probably. Sadly. That was when I was a Jehovah's Witness though, so, you know. just need, like, even one charge of a lighter, please. Before the helicopter vent spawns. Is fit the right form there? Just sounds linguistically icky. Fitted doesn't work grammatically. There's no tense like fat for fit, it's just fit. Well, fit has the word of like it fits right in, but it also has like it's a homonym, right? Fit is a is like like fit and fit. They're two different definitions, but they're said the same word. Fit can mean like, oh, this works and functions very well within its setting, or it can mean fit as in it, you know, fills up a space perfectly, or it can mean fit as in a person is in good like physical condition. So there's like a couple different ways to use the word fit. That would have tense. Yeah, unlike the word like run, ran. Oh yeah, fit doesn't have, there's no tense for it. Yeah, it's just fit. The other day, some lady crashed into an old guy in the intersection near my house, not helping our stereotype. Oof. Yeah. It's like when guys, shoot themselves when things get a little tough, like very tough. It's like, you guys are not helping the stereotype. Guys, don't commit suicide. Don't prove the women right. Many cursed things I've said today. Thoughts? Wow, I have many suicidal friends. Wait, this is Survivor Home. Suicidal friends, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also, what the fuck? Oh, thanks, Emily. Okay, there's some weapons here. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, agriculture 1. Carton of nails is nice. I see, you were the ones that infected everybody. Okay. Reward me with a fecking lighter, please. A reward was not gifted. No, I need a lighter to be able to light the Molotov that I have. Lots of stuff in here. Lighter? No? Okay. It's my goddamn mind here. So I am playing on the extinction settings with higher population, but without sprinters. Like, there's no random ability to have sprinters. I turned that off because I didn't feel like that masochistic to start this. But yeah, I put it on very high population, set up so that the peak population day has insane. 20, Aqua dies this in-game day. I can set up a poll. Beckett, I'll set up a poll. Why not? Any thoughts about the 60,000 Moroccans that invaded the Spanish town that should be Moroccan, but there's mid-tab to control of the Gibraltar? We might see a Mediterranean war. I have no thoughts on that. I have very little knowledge of that geopolitical situation. And Mr. Worm is back. There's not even any cars in the driveway! I could take a risk, but I don't want to take that risk. Ooh. I don't know if I like the new Rosewood. I like all of this. And this is like... I'm not even in Rosewood right now. I'm in Riverside. I love the flavor of all the new stuff. I love it. It was overwhelming as feck at first. But then I just got back into my idea, looked a little bit at the map, and then situated myself, and yeah. Just looks the same? Oh, I'm gonna have to disagree. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take this risk. Aqua may die today. Okay, log in, log in. The lag. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Okay. Lighters. Hello, YouTube 0410. How you doing? Please be opened, and then let me get a lighter from it. Lighters there. Back here. Back at the store. Please. Please. Shit. Wait, this is the bar, right? There has to be a lighter in here. I'm fine, man. How you do? I survive. Both in game and out. Why so many people assume you're gay? Open. Are you kidding me? I don't see a single fucking lighter, by the way. Anywhere. This should be where all the lighters are. Yes. What games you playing? I am playing Project Zomboid. Wow. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Aqua the bird. Yeah. Just trying to fucking survive. Are you an atheist? No, what makes you ask? But yes, I'm an atheist. He's not gay, he doesn't get it? No, I don't. I don't get it at all. Oh, piss off. What a very unpleasant day. No lighters, no bitches. No hope of survival. What's your objections to God, if I may ask? Pretty simple. I don't think I have no good reason to believe that God exists. Pretty simple. There are reasons to believe in God, but I just don't think they're good. Certainly not good enough to compel, Middle East. Yeah. Am I safe now? Not if you keep preaching again. I don't have links in my chat, Emily, for a reason. But Christian now? I see. Okay, God. Becking, stop. You don't even do this. Anyways. Becking... So annoying. What's your objection to Christianity, sir? Several different things. I have both a moral and historical reasoning not to believe in it. For one, I do not believe that Jesus is... for one, I don't believe that a God exists, so I certainly can't believe that there was a son of God, right? Certainly not a guy in the Middle East that just decided to do that. Malware in the PMs? In your private messages for my server? Emily? But yeah, Jesus was just a guy who died for political reasons. He was not that special for his time. It's only because of it's only because of like the legends that people told about him that he became special. Twitch whispers? Ew. Oh, I did get that. Oh, you sent me a YouTube link. Oh! Oh, you're referring to this guy. I do know this guy. Jesus shaves. He founded Gillette. Yeah. So yeah. Also, there's the moral reason behind Christianity. I think it's absolutely atrocious that all-loving deity would create a world wherein that children are born sinful. If God was real, would you believe and serve him? Depends on the God. Is it the God of the Bible? Then no. The God of the Bible is an evil, vindictive monster. If it's a God that I have yet to come across that is actually awesome, that is actually all-powerful, all-knowing, all-good, all-loving, then maybe. But, you know, a God that actually thinks that way wouldn't care about you serving him. Right? Worship should not matter to an all-loving deity. If God was good, would you believe, serve him? If a God exists and he was genuinely good, why would he need me to serve him? Why would a God like that need you to serve him? Sending 9mm thoughts and prayers? How very American of you, Emily. Why would an all-loving and all-good God, like, demand worship? The premise is already problematic, as you can see. You know what, Gwen? It's time. It's time. Serve equals follow his way of life. Okay, sure. Sure, I'd follow a way of life that was intended by an all-knowing, all-powerful, and all-loving deity. Sure, I would. I don't see any problems with that. By the way, free will is fundamentally impossible under the God of the Bible. Yeah, because they're deterministic. Why? Just because you're here. Because you're a mod in my other chat. Don't worry, you don't have the same responsibilities. You're just here, and I trust you. I'm not getting any cookies. I'll give you a solid pat on the head. Sure. I would follow a deity that is all-knowing, all-powerful, all-loving. Like, I would follow that, like, I would listen to his advice and follow, try to live my life based on that, yeah. I don't even know how to mod on YouTube, that's okay. It gives an air of credibility. The blue intimidates people. I'm giving you the ability to intimidate people there, Gwen. God was on your line? Yeah, he was. Did Moses slide into your DMs too? I mean, what's wrong specifically with Jesus' way of life if you're familiar with his teachings? Oh yeah, I've read the Bible several times. There's a few things. Jesus was wrong on several accounts, specifically on where diseases come from. Diseases come from demons. Jesus. Bible verse. Yeah, so like a lot. So for instance, right, Jesus specifically supposedly healed people that had demons in them. I certainly don't think that That's Mark 1:34. Yeah, no, he's wrong with that. In fact, that idea that demons are the cause of illnesses is one of like the most damning and harmful medical practices in like medical history. Because instead of trying to deal with the actual thing that hurts, that is hurting them, they just get hurt. But then, yeah, like, we can go on to the point of the next with Jesus. Jesus was just a guy. He lived in a slaver's society. He, in fact, compared his followers to slaves, and said to be like a slave and following God, which I think is morally reprehensible. Jesus obviously didn't have a problem with slavery. So, like, whilst he didn't necessarily endorse it, he also was not against it. Or at least he was never specifically against it. So there's another reason why I don't think that Jesus is like that perfect way to follow life. I would not want to use a slave as an allegory for following a good life in any way, shape, or form. God creates all life, or at the very least is responsible for the initial creation of all subsequent life, and he is all-knowing, and is repeatedly asserted that he already knows precisely everything about your life, down to the subatomic level and beyond, absolutely everything, otherwise he isn't all-knowing. So no point in free will if you created while also being predisposed to a path of creation. As you said, determinism. Yeah, determinism. And then what's the other reason that I don't like about Jesus? Oh, yeah, his followers say that you were born sinful. Right? And which is, once again, I find to be a morally reprehensible thing. So, yeah, that's the reason why I don't need to follow Jesus. Like, it's not like, as far as people go during that time period, he's not the worst by any stretch of the imagination. He's pretty decent. Like, there are certain things he said that are downright decent. That's not like he's like all bad, but he's also not all good either. He is just a guy. He is just a guy. Same as you, same as me. Follow Muhammad? Why would I follow a pedophile? Aren't you... But aren't human beings horrible and sinful? For one, I don't think sin exists. Right? Sin doesn't exist, because sin is in reference to not following God's commandments. God isn't real, so there aren't any God commandments to follow. Therefore, sin isn't a thing that actually is a thing. The very fact that you think that humans just as a thing is horrible is kind of sad to me. Because, like, we are all we have. There are certainly some horrible individuals that have existed, that have gathered up huge amounts of ability to push forward massive amounts of suffering, massive amounts of evil, and massive amounts of pain. 100% there are horrible human beings. Babies are not. Babies are not murdering, lying, stealing, raping. And yet, Christians believe that they are sinful. So you are atheist now. What the feck is atheist? Are you saying atheist? But remember, murder, lying, stealing, and raping are all things that the God of the Bible has done. So if you hate all of those things, then God has done all of those things too. And Jesus didn't fight against evil, or else he would have fought against slavery. But he used slavery as a allegory to explain to how to be a good person. So... It's not my language. Fair enough, House. I honestly am not sure what you're trying to say, or trying to get at. You think the situation in the Old Testament was the same as today with human beings? Yes. People in the past were just as capable as realizing the harm that they were doing to others as they are now. So yes, the situation is about the same. Bro, definitely not surviving the zombie apocalypse. God gave life and can take life? Oh, cool. Do you think your father should have the ability to do that too? Do you think that a father, like, if he's not, like, happy with his son, should be able to just... Nah, I don't like what you're doing. Remove you. Time for horrible people to repent, but they didn't. So then he decides to do the exact same crimes that those people did to them? Do you think it's okay to rape a rapist? So who create world? Nothing did. And that's not even taking into account that God didn't, like, once again, like, we're the young girl, we're the young girls in Numbers 31, 17, and 18, like, so sinful that they deserve to be raped. To be taken by be taken forcibly as wives from their homes after having their entire family slaughtered. Do you think they deserve that fate? He should stop everything. It's antiquated, Aether. This is not about him not stopping anything. God is actively participating in causing suffering. Right? It's completely different. It's completely different from him just like sitting back and doing nothing versus actively commanding the intentional suffering of others. So you can't claim free will there because he is actively putting his will over someone else's by commanding those to do it. So this has nothing to do with free will, and this has nothing to do with him, you know, not stopping it. This is him actively participating in evil. There's a whole lot difference between Earthly Father and the Creator, Heavenly Father, Creator of the universe, and our logic. Not really. We're dealing with sentient people. Do you think that if you create if you created a sentient race of beings, if you were capable of creating a sentient race of beings, do you think you have the ability to do whatever the fuck you want to them? Like, it's okay? Do you think that's okay for you to do? Like, if you created a race of beings for yourself, right? That has free will. Do you think it's okay to do whatever the fuck you want to them? That have the same mental and capacity as us, and emotional capacity as us. Do you think that's okay? You have freedom of will, but not of consequences. Once again, antiquated Aether, you are missing the point. God is actively actively engaging in evil, not allowing it to happen. He actively engaged in it, not allowed it. He actively commanded it. He didn't passively observe. He actively caused and made unnecessary suffering continue. There could be a whole universe of explanation, yeah, of which Christians have yet to explain to me how that's a good, and Christians have yet to give me a good explanation for it. And so I will not believe. Why would I believe if they haven't given me a good reason? Why? Christ also died? A guy named Yeshua died, sure. I don't dispute that. I will dispute he's the Son of God, though. And that he resurrected. No rational thinker thinks that Jesus rose from the dead. It's not rational to think that. He's creator and God. Plenty of people have given up their lives in the service of others. Jesus is not unique unto that way. There were people of the Nazi Party that gave their lives to protect Jewish people from being murdered in the Holocaust. Are they suddenly, God? No. There is more than one form than the physical? Really? Show. Prove that. You want to come to church with me on Sunday? It's a Mormon church? No thanks. I don't believe in Mormonism either. I think Mormonism is just as ridiculous as Jehovah's Witnesses are. For me, I asked for a sign and God gave me. YouTube, you recognize that, our senses can be completely, I don't doubt that you had that experience, but you and I both can agree that people can have experiences that are not real. Even if they're rational beings. I'm a rational being, and I know I've experienced things that are not real. I've experienced hallucinations. I've experienced, altered states of consciousness, right? So, using a personal anecdote is hardly evidence and a good reasonable expectation to believe in something such as God existing. Because it's one hell of a claim. Well, faith is exactly what it is. Yeah, the belief in things that are not evidently true, which I refuse to have, because I think faith is a dangerous presupposition. God can convince, do you agree? If God is real, he should be able to be convincing, yes. If God is real, he should be able to convince, yes. He would not be all-powerful and all-knowing and all-loving if he couldn't. Predicated on faith and not on sight. Yeah, once again, faith is the assured expectation of things that not yet not beheld. Faith is believing in things that are not evidently true. I do not take things on faith because it's a dangerous presupposition. It's harmful. It's effectively the same as believing a lie. According to the laws of thermodynamics, can energy and matter be created or destroyed in a closed system? Yeah, so no, they're not, but the universe isn't a closed system if you're going to try to get to that. So, Redeemed, the universe is not considered a closed system. Da, 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 da. How would it harm you? How would believing in a lie harm you? You have to ask that. Believing in a lie can harm you in many ways. It's not? Yeah, no. No physicists will tell you directly that the universe is not a closed system. What other systems is it connected to? It's the universe, right? Trying to apply those certain laws to like the entirety of the entire scope of the universe is like trying to measure a fucking like blue whale with a plank length, right? Like that's not what you do. That's not what you do. This one specifically, yeah, the belief that so once again, the belief that you are born sinful is directly harmful. That's an example of a lie that is harmful to believe in. Yes. So the laws of thermodynamics don't apply when you're taking into account the entire universe. You're going to have to use different models and equations. Ooh, fortune. Do you agree if God came down and proved that he created us for a purpose and truly really loved you and there are a whole lot that we didn't know, would you follow him? Probably. Could be. But if you're going to say that's Jesus, that's one hell of a claim. Like, that's one hell of a claim you'd have to make, right? That is scientifically inaccurate. What is scientifically inaccurate? That's why they're called laws? No, you misunderstand what laws are. Laws are based on math, and certain laws of math break down when you get to certain levels of like astrophysics and stuff like that. For instance, like the center of a black hole, or like quantum mechanics, for instance. So it's not scientifically inaccurate. You did what is scientifically inaccurate is the fact that you didn't know that the universe isn't a closed system. Like the fact that you came in with the presupposition that the universe is a closed system automatically goes to show that you probably need to know that like you need to do a little bit more research. I would suggest Dr. Blitz, PhD. He's a great. Is a black hole in this universe? Yes, but you know, those laws that we have made starts breaking down. You, MAGA in my chat. In fact, that noise. It is a closed system. You are wrong. I've done research. Really? The universe does not respect conservation of energy, which sort of contradicts the notion the universe is a closed system, since the first law of thermodynamics states that the energy is conserved in a closed system. Right? Term universe itself is arguably since it right. There's a lot to it that like you don't apply. How we got outside our universe? I don't know. I wouldn't know how to go outside our universe. Do you? If so, what you need to do is you need to publish a paper right now. No, I'm a naturalist. I'm a naturalist. Everything is within our. Everything is within the universe. Yeah, but once again, it's like trying to it's trying to measure a Planck length. They're trying to measure a blue whale with a Planck length. Certain things start breaking down. Where did that stuff come from? I don't know. Where do you have like gnosis? Do you have gnosis of where that stuff came from? Hey, Marie Antoinette. Do you know where it came from? Where did it come from? Doesn't something need to be outside it? Oh, you saying this was created? How do we know it was created? How do you know it's created? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not going to give you that idea, right? Well, how would you know something is created? How do you know this universe is created? Oh man, are you just as ignorant about me because it's here? Wow! The circular logic! That is unbelievably circular. It's created. We know it's created because it's here. Because if it wasn't here, it wouldn't be created. Show me one thing that isn't created. Species. Life. Grand Canyon. The planets? The stars? All done by naturalistic, unguided processes? Black holes? One thing? Like... There's plenty of things that are naturally come about in our universe due to naturalistic processes. The matter that makes up stars and planets. No. Redeemed, do you understand that was a stupid question that you asked me? Before I go on to that next question, do you acquiesce that not everything is created? Before we go on to the next thing, before we pivot, you asked for one thing and I gave you literally tons and tons of stuff. Nope. Well, then you're absurd. What? Are you going to say that the planet was intentionally created? Then? Was the planet intentionally created then? Was the planet intentionally created? Was the Grand Canyon intentionally created? I want to be reborn in another world cheat codes. I don't want to be taken out by Truncoon though. I mean, I'd be taken out by Truncoon to get cheat codes. Was the Grand Canyon intentionally created? Yes or no? Is every proton every new... We're not there yet. We're not there. Is the Grand Canyon intentionally created? Yes or no? Yes or no? Ugh. Yes, intentional, but you're missing the point. So the Grand Canyon was intentionally created? Interesting. Could you prove that for me? Let's go on with this. Talking about martyr. You asked for anything that wasn't created. You asked for anything that wasn't created. And I pointed out several different things that were came about by naturalistic. All matter was created? Really? Prove it. Because we're going to be talking about stuff before the Big Bang. So how do you have gnosis of things before the Big Bang? Right? How did God create matter? How did God create matter? Let's even make the assumption that, you know, there was. Like, how did he do it? In the Big Bang? Okay, yeah. So how did God create matter? Yeah, but like you just said that the big Grand Canyon was intentionally created. You said that the Big Bang was intentionally created, which is wrong. Is every proton, every neutron, every electron in existence the moment after the Big Bang? As far as we know. He is using circular reasoning. Are you talking about me or redeemed antiquated ether? The other guy? Ah, fair enough. I was gonna be like, I'm not sure if I made any claims yet. He didn't even answer your question? No, but like, going on to this, like, this guy is trying to combine fine-tuning with the contingency argument, and it's failing as predicted. So all matter was created in the Big Bang, right? No. How do you know it was created? And if you say that it's because it's here, that's not an argument. That is a circular reasoning. Right? Right? That's circular reasoning at its finest. Ouroboros much. That change, evolve, and create? Okay, cool. That's a very deistic approach, but if your god can be confused with naturalistic sources, then is it a god? Unless they actually separate themselves as an agent, it's not gonna do. You believe in God? No! So you say all matter was not created in the Big Bang? I didn't say that. I agree with everything said until now. Hi, Wild Salami. How you doing? When was it created? Created means that there was an agent behind it. I don't think anything was I don't think the universe was created. Why not? Because I don't see any good reason to believe in a deity. Just that funny dud. Read the pinned comment. How could you not believe in God? Because there's no good reason to believe in God. So Agent 007 created? Oh. Wild Salami. An actionless action? I didn't say that. I am agnostic to the beginning of the universe, but you have yet to show me good reason to believe that it was created. I am not convinced by things being created. Nothing caused it, right? Well, from what I understand, the Higgs boson caused that. It's okay, just that funny, Dud. You don't need to be sorry about that. There's a reason why the pinned comment exists. I think the Higgs boson is the thing that kind of kicked off the Big Bang. Higgs boson, I should say. Not boson, boson. Also known as the God particle. Redstone aggro. Yeah, this is a good game. You have yet to show me an actionless action. I'm not making a statement about there being an actionless action. You are trying to prove that your thing is true, and I'm telling you, you haven't yet to provide me a thing. Wild Salami, that's in my YouTube comments. Is Project any good? Is it fun? Gone. It is very fun. It's even more fun when you're not arguing with a person that has completely circular reasoning and is trying to now pivot the thing away from his point. Redeemed, you have to understand that creation is not like the null hypothesis, right? Right? You're not right if we don't know. You have to show that you're right. And you have to give like a strong like reasoning as to why you're right. As people of faith, we are the ones of so it's up to... So, once again... Wait, do I not have a fabric needle? I should have a fabric needle. No. I have leather strips. Do I have to have them in my main inventory? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. My gloves. They have stuff on them now. Yippee. How far are you to your run? I am 6 days and 9 hours into it with 450 kills. There's no reason to believe in God. There's no good reason to believe in God. There are certainly reasons to believe in God. What about morality? Morality is subjective. Morality is I'm a moral relativist. Almost hell time. Yeah, I really have been trying to find a fucking lighter, but it's been driving me insane. Although it's complicated, we need it, right? It's a good mine tool. Morality is a good mine tool. I don't think it's anything beyond a mine tool. That's insane you think that God doesn't exist. I'm not religious or atheist, but I can't deny there's a higher power. Direct correlation with human... Yeah, that's not an argument, nor a reason to believe in a deity. We need objective morality to properly function as moral agents? No, we don't. No, we don't! We've been existing for thousands of years without it. Wild Salami, I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. We've been functioning for our entire existence as a species without objective morality. I thought this was going to be a simple gaming stream. No, it never is. Advancing along with our math and science, we manipulate nature through math and math are equations. This is enough proof for me for that. This program is a programmer. This equation to manipulate the world isn't random. There's a higher power. There's an ultimate programmer. Yeah, no, I don't agree to that whatsoever. Math is a mind tool. Math is not an inherent thing to the universe. Math is a language that we use to decipher our reality. To be used to, like, you know, be able to understand and parse a bunch of data that we get. The fact that it's not random is just because our universe is full of patterns. But there are, like, random numbers too, right? Like, there's, like, the quantum physics and stuff like that. What about Hitler? What do you mean, Hitler? Math is found in nature that we use to bend the world around us, isn't? Math is a language that we use. We find patterns in nature that we apply math to understand those patterns. But it's not like math is an intrinsic part of the universe. If you need fear of domination to be a good person, you aren't a good person. I agree. I find it more plausible that there is a God than not. In my experience, I've yet to see life come from abiotic material, so logically I find the creation of life makes more sense. So, just that funny dud. You need to do more research on abiogenesis. Abiogenesis is an awesome field to look into, and plenty of evidence to believe in that. It is a very strong, workable theory that has advanced a lot in the past 20 years. It's not just a primordial soup. Math is a language we found in nature. Math is a language that we use to pattern nature, to understand nature. That's like saying we found French in nature. What about rapists and murderers who think they can get away with it? Yeah, they're evil. You don't need to be, you don't need a magic man, like, to tell you that those are evil. You don't need objective point of view. Oh, Raijin is back. Math is a mind tool. I guess humans made up 1 + 1 = 2. It's so funny when people that are uneducated talk about how science works. So yeah, we did invent those numbers, in fact. We did invent the concept of 1 and the concept of 1 to come up with those things being 2. So yeah, math is an axiom that we use to understand a bunch of different stuff, because it's a language to parse an infinite amount of data. Objective morality is kind of necessary? No, it's not. No. So, yeah. Math was not created, was discovered. I disagree. Am I supposed to remember you? I remember you. I remember you got really butthurt when we were talking for 2 hours to get you for fucking semantical discussions, and then you got butthurt when I asked you to get to a point. Theory. Abiogenesis is a theory, though it could be argued religion is theory too, the same way the Big Bang is theory, but modern science points to new theories. Theories are the best explanation we have for knowledge and for models of the universe. They are our best explanation. Theories are the highest understanding that an idea can measure up into science. So yes, theory is a good word to put it. Otherwise, it'd be a hypothesis. YouTube, people think they can get away with it all the time. Once again, objective morality only works so far and as it's not based off of it. Objective morality isn't necessary. People will do horrible, evil things, even with this objective morality. AKA, look at the Bible. Remember that Christians also did horrible, evil shit and justified it with their Bible. And justified it with objective morality. Same with every other culture that has ever existed. Explain to me how humans created math versus discovered it. So yeah, I believe I explained it pretty succinctly, but it's pretty simple. We Math is a language that we use to understand our reality. Our reality is filled with patterns and all these different stuff that goes in lines with it. If our universe was different, the laws of math would be different. So it is us trying to parse the data of our universe, not something that's intrinsic to the universe itself. I don't get butthurt by anyone that's below me. That's like getting violent because a kid kicked you nuts. You don't know any better. The fact you don't believe in math makes you a child. I don't believe in math. Woo! So it's very funny that they say that I don't believe in math. But yeah, it's funny that you also say that I'm below you. The fact that you're still back here talking. Free will means you can incorporate godly values or ungodly values. There's no such thing as godly values. People who think twice, take it seriously equals objectively. What? That's not what objectively means. So we can manipulate nature through math and sciences. We manipulate we see the patterns, and because of that, we're able to predict what's going to happen. As such, we can change variables in those things, and therefore we get a different outcome. Right? Doesn't mean that math is intrinsic to the universe, or science is an intrinsic thing to the universe. Back here, I don't know who you are. What about you is significant that I should remember? I don't care. We all take it kind of objectively. Are we no different than horrible criminals? No, not at all. Not at all. The fact that you're so afraid of morality being objective when it's so clearly subjective goes to show that you're afraid of people not being able to convince a person of what you believe in. And yeah, that is a scary experience. That's why we have conflicts. If people can't agree on a goal for society, then they're going to have a different moral system, and there's going to be conflict, or they separate their own ways. That's just a thing that happens throughout nature. We don't manipulate it necessarily through math and science. We manipulate it because we understand we understand what's happening, and able to manipulate the actual physical stuff around it to then manipulate it, right? We're still manipulating material matter and energy, right? We're not manipulating math. We're manipulating matter and energy. Right? We're not manipulating, math. We're manipulating energy and matter. Matter and energy are not math. We can reduce it down into math to make it more understandable for us, but yeah. That's why objective morality is necessary? No, it's not necessary. Because it can't exist. That'd be like trying to get everybody to agree to a lie that's not real. We reduce matter and energy into math to be able to understand, to be able to properly predict what's going to happen. We don't manipulate math to be able to do it. What I mean is human species is kind of dependent to take morality seriously. Yeah, morality is serious, but it doesn't... Seriousness does not equate to objectivity. Objectivity is a thing that's independent of an agent, right? Like, the sun exists is an objective fact, right? Because with or without me or without anybody, the sun will continue to exist. However, if there were no humans and nothing to be able to talk, do anything about morality, and there was no life, there would be no morality. We don't depend on objective morality. If we depended on objective morality, we would cease to exist as a species. Because morality is subjective by its very nature. Oh, my friend is streaming. Hope they do well. Human beings can't live or evolve without taking morality further and seriously than animals. First of all, humans are animals. You can't separate the two of us. We are animals. We are not animals. And yeah, like, I do think that we can create better moral systems, but that doesn't make it objectively, right? It's like asking, what is the objective best hammer, right? Well, that doesn't really exist. Like, an objective best hammer is not the question that you want to ask. The question you want to ask is, what is the best hammer for the goal that you're trying to achieve, right? What the best hammer is going to be subjective. Right? There are certainly going to be better hammers for a goal that you can argue is going to be better for other jobs than others, right? But you're not going to ever come to an understanding. Like, you're never going to, you can't make an objective morality, same as how you can't make an objectively best hammer. We are more than animals? No, we are not. We are not more than animals. The guy's a contrarian? I'm a contrarian? Wow. This guy seems to know a lot about me. I wonder if he wants to continue being evidently wrong. But also, other animals have a pseudo form of morality. You know that, right? Like, morality is just how we treat, like, you know, other things and other people and other agents, right? Morality is how we treat, how we ought to treat, you know, our, you know, other agents, right? And that can extend beyond just humans. We have animal rights, so morality extends to, we have extended morality to other animals. But animals do that too. Animals have forms of morality. Obviously, it's not sophisticated to the same level that we have, but, you know, we're still animals. I just use the is-ought problem. I just use as just like, is-ought problem is entirely solved by your goals, Weston Campbell, right? What your goals are is going to hinge what you ought to do. What is your goals will tell you your ought to handle it. That's at least how I solve that issue. It's not, like, perfect. There are certainly going to be, like, weird metaphysical arguments against it that are going to be so esoteric, but that's how I, you know, deal with the is-ought problem. I am, after all, a moral relativist. David Hume just pointed out everyone has moral presuppositions to be frank about what we ought to do. We ought to have less slaves, but Exodus and sanctions it. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Here's my conclusion. God created human beings in his image. We have sense of morality and rational. We can protect the earth while natural disaster can destroy it. Animals can't. God is in control. And you are free to have that opinion. Right? I'm not going to say, like, you're bad for having that opinion. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't necessarily have that opinion. But I don't find the arguments that you have for that opinion to be convincing to also follow suit. Hello from India. How you doing? Hard to look at reflection. Yeah. I certainly don't, Mondoman, hello. Also good to see you, Weston Camp. I believe I said that earlier, but it's good to have you. For a while, I was by myself against the army of theists. That's okay. I like doing this. It's always nice to have someone else being like, yeah, there's... Your epistemology is solid? I try. Like, all of my epistemology has been forming for the past 5 years, and it's grown, like, immensely in the 5 years that I've been, like, learning. And I'm trying to learn more and that sort of stuff. Like, eventually I'll read Kant, even though I really don't want to read Kant. But, like, one of my favorite philosophers is Camus. I really like Albert Camus. But yeah, I don't know, I'm very pragmatic. Like, I'm, like, extremely pragmatic with my, like, thoughts on epistemology. It's like, okay, like, how is this useful? Mondoman, fellow atheist, I'm good without God. Nice, I'm glad to make sure that this is a safe place for you to be yourself. I pray for you. Maybe one day you see that we are dependent and being humble. God can explain all things. I think you're a good person. I pray for God bless. And you know what? You're allowed to cast your magical spells, but I'd prefer if you didn't cast those magical spells in here. I don't care for magical spells in my chat. But, you know, I'm not going to stop you. I understand that you're not doing it out of malice. But I do not care for magical spells. Oh, I know Cross-Examined. I am well aware of him. Well, thank you for you too. But yeah, like, I'm just extremely pragmatic with my, like, way I try to gather knowledge, because I just try to cut through a lot of bullshit, because, like, one of the things that I'm becoming more and more increasingly, like, detesting of is metaphysics. Like, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, these metaphysics are all bullshit. Like, I don't like any sort of metaphysics. Like, I'm like, they're just mind tools. All metaphysics are mind tools. Matt Dillahunty has good series. Yeah, he's pretty good at it. Professor Dave has become my favorite for going after political stuff. I saw his newest thing where he went after Destiny, and I'm like, oh, very interesting. Very interesting. People are gonna be like, left-wing infighting, but I despise Destiny. Like, yeah, he's a left-wing guy, but my god, I despise him. Like, yeah, Destiny is right about his points, but everything else about him sucks. Hi, Phylan. I always hated Destiny. Like, yeah, he's right, and I'm like I'm a social democrat myself. We're saying Destiny. Left-wing political commentator. Like, I find that a lot of things he's right, but, like, the way he does, yeah, I'm not a fan of him. And, like, YouTube has finally figured out that I'm left-wing and not right-wing, so it's not trying to push right-wing content. But unfortunately, like, the left-wing content it's trying to push on me is fecking Destiny and Hassan, and I'm just like... Oh! No! I don't want either of those guys. I don't get into the Democrat resign it. I'm a federal universal socialist. That's cool. It's also going to be different in the States versus, let's say, Canada and stuff like that. Better than Hassan, by the way. Oh yeah, probably. An idea can be right, but the person that is delivering the message can be testable. Oh, absolutely. That's why, like, ad hominem fallacies exist. But hello, gender fluid eldritch entity. I love your name. I love your name still. Yeah, we don't have a left wing here. Yeah, unfortunately, it's always like amusing fact of like the difference between American and Canadian politics is like our most right-wing party, at least our major right-wing party, which is the Conservative Party, is more left-wing than your guys' Democrat Party. Not like by a whole much, but you know. YouTube still keeps trying to get me to watch Pray For You and Tim Pool. Thank God I do not have to see Tim Pool nonsense. Fucking cock. I just despise in general both sides of politics. Both have populist tendencies. That's true. Like, yeah, left-wing politics can easily turn authoritarian. Like, the problem is authoritarian and corruption. At the end of the day, like, I would rather live in a, you know, bureaucratic and healthy right-wing government following capitalistic policies than an authoritarian, corrupt, left-wing society. Because, you know, at least one will have a better quality of life. I might not agree with it. It could be better, but, you know, it is better than the alternative. I knew a dude in high school was also wore a beanie was irritating as fuck. Oh, I bet. Thankfully, the surveillance state is 2 weeks straight could be anti to get so we stand up and stamp them out. I see it, Reed. Yeah. Zionists get us. It's okay. I don't think, I just want efficient, accountable, and easy to track bureaucracy. I think every government needs that, of course. Every government needs that. Because the alternative is, well, bad. One of these days I'll find a lighter. I wonder if today's that day. Also, I have to do the fecking poll. The managed prediction. Choose outcome. There we go. Whoever voted for that. Kitty. Oh, you want to see it? I just saw the video. What you think, Jam? God, are you still here? You guys want to see the God Cat? We can get the God Cat. Also, for those of you who have Discord, I highly suggest you check out my Discord. It is basically my main form of social media, and I do occasionally post Odin pics. So if you haven't joined the Discord yet, join for Odin. He demands it. It's the same with us, Spyland. I don't have a Discord here in this YouTube chat. No, Jam is actually a friend of mine, Weston Campbell, and she's actually a former member of the same cult that I was. In fact, Jam is getting this. I need to make sure Jam, people know that Jam be with me. She with me. But yeah, she's a former cult member of the same religion that I was. He's so adorable. Yes. Yes. Yahweh's wife was erased from history. That just goes, like, that's just par for the course of just women in history. They just get erased from history all the time. Would they want to join our cult? Well, it depends. Hey, Vaxxed. And whose cult we joining? Odin's cult. Church of Odin. Is there pizza? Yes. Very thinly sliced though. What's the requirements? Be a good person. If you want pineapple, you'll be asked to leave. Actually, no. Pineapple is a requirement to have on that pizza because, you know, I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian, so pineapple on all the pizzas. Or at least on half of them. We invented that shit. I love anchovies. But pineapple on pizza is good. It is. Yes! Yes, Jeff. Wait, in Canada, pineapple pizza is a culture? We invented it, Phylan. We call it specifically Hawaiian, but yeah, like Hawaiian is ham and pineapple. It's a very, very common thing. And yeah, it was invented by a Canadian. Oh, that's absurd! I fucking hate Trans Jesus sometimes. I think I love Canada now. You should always have loved Canada. Canada's great. never a moment where Canada's bad. Except when that one time when we gave a standing ovation to a Nazi. We don't talk about that. I like Canada before I learned a Canadian invented Hawaiian pizza. You'll probably like us better if you learned about all the war crimes we invented too. I'm already right, and that's because I don't put hot fruit on my pizza. Jam, you put tomatoes on your pizza, don't you? Tomatoes are a hot fruit. Jam, tomatoes are a hot fruit. Back when I was 13 here in America. Oh god, I remember Kenny versus Benny. What is cheese but the fruit of a cow? Okay, whoa. 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 That's different and you know it. It's not different, Jam. It's literally a hot fruit mushed up onto the thing. It is the literal second base of the entire dish. Sweet hot fruit should not be a topping. Sweet hot fruit should not be a topping. I'm sorry, do you not like pie? Do you not like pie? As a topping, you boob, do you not like pie? That is a fecking hot fruit as a topping. Feckin' apple crisp. I'll add almonds next time I eat a Hawaiian pizza since I'm a nut and a fruit. Oh, hell yeah. As you should. Feckin' Jam. Someone named Jam not liking sweet hot fruit is wild. True. I'm gonna hurt you, but I gotta get back to work. Good luck! I'd like to see you try, bitch! Yeah, I also say fuck Israel. Bye, Jam. Have a good one. Next time, be right. I rest my iPhone case. You're finally done. Oh, goodness. Threats sound like a workplace violation. I hate new card day. Fair enough. I'm a sweet hot fruit. Am I right, ladies? Jam, your flirting skills need a little bit to be desired. I do bring a lot of gay women to my chat, but like needs more cringe. Oh man, this has honestly been the nicest my YouTube chat has ever been. I want to keep this. Like, listen. Debating with theists that are arguing in bad faith is fun all day. But like, sometimes you just want to have this like fun, goofy experience. My YouTube chat is being like exceptional right now. Granted, half of them are from my Twitch chat, but that's besides the point. Did I see that right? I did see that right. Prescription sunglasses. Hell yeah. Community when you leave? Yeah, absolutely. Metal for us. Hell yeah. Shit, it actually is being nice. Yes, it is. They're trying to reason are kind of depressing, like watching alcoholic fan choking with their own vomit. Yep. Hey, did you know the universe was created because we exist? Guys? 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 Please take me seriously. Ooh. I heard a zombie. Oh, yeah, you're up there. Okay. Oh, you got a nice little fire pit here. Oh, this is such a cute house. Oh my god. Wait, this is maintenance. I will take that book. I just accepted I'm a pre-1965 Tibetan slave of religion. If you use financial and rug pulling for some, you don't deserve authentic love. Diet. You're right, though. Here. I'm going to take my time to grab it all. Some shit by talking about Charlotte Deon de Beaumont. Oh? I actually am not fully aware of that person. I'm scared to even ask. I think in some way people like that trigger to deception, and I just see them under pragmatic utilitarianism. Fair enough. No way. My zero neg CMV neg blood can go to anyone. It's specifically for newborns. I don't think even if it was extreme, I could do as much good as just donating my blood. Oh, that's cool. I'm O negative as well, but I'm specifically just normal O negative. French spy, soldier, diplomat, served in 7 years, blackmailed the French queen to legally live as a— Oh, wait! Didn't he also pretend to, like, have a child? Like, forge a child with that person? Oh no, French spy. It wasn't— No, that was the Chinese one. That's cool. I know my blood is being like, I always get messages like, please donate, please donate, please donate, please donate. French-Canadian Quebec with their first name Pierre? Yeah, my grandfather is French-Canadian, although it's adoptive grandfather. One needing a transfusion? Oh, yeah. To recognize her as well. Super cool story. That's cool. Hydrate and moist. Okay. I got too many bottles on my desk, too. Yoink, 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 yoink. 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 Hey, Aqua, hope you're well. Guess who knocked on my door the other day? Two nice JW wants to join their cult. I was in a hurry, so I ushered them away. Well, at least you were nice to them, us, this old helmet. Moist. You probably have been. By the way, metaphysicians that flooded your chat have a long reference just making bad faith, avoiding questioning and leaving if they don't crash out and say something deranged. Oh, I'm aware. It's good content, though. Help me find Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. Queen activity right there. The trans women midwife that was in General Custer's division is a good woman power story. Best midwife that cavalry division ever had. And people just want to always be part of the we can always tell gang. Without realizing, like, hey, trans women have been, like, here for a long time. We'd always tell dude with the MAGA hat had a Trump sticker on his shirt, flirted with me 6 months ago. Yes, you did tell me that story. How does a husband not know at that point? Like, are you sure he was probably just trying to say he was mortified while trying to save face? In reality, he's just like, I'm gonna miss her. But I can't say that or else, you know, my standing as a man will be diminished. But I'm gonna miss her. Why Grindr crashes when conservatives get together. True. See, me personally, like, would I date a trans woman? Probably. Like, but it's also like there are certain things that I like and that I don't like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's always funny to me, like when conservatives are afraid of trans women because they're afraid that they themselves are going to be treated the same way that they treat women. Like, conservatives are afraid of trans women simply because of that reason. They're afraid of being treated the same way they treat women. Which is the biggest self-report in the universe. Because first, there's no way to prove or measure knowledge as in a science discipline, and second is that debates become semantic gymnastics. What is this? What is that? To avoid questions when you make a question map all the claims that refuse to go further because of contradiction. Yep, that's metaphysics piss me the feck off. They're afraid because they dislike their Pornhub searches throwing up IRL. Exactly. Because they don't want to be treated like a Pornhub. They don't want themselves to be treated like a Pornhub search. I, on the other hand, kidding. I've blown about 3 transmissions, got effed in each time. I don't care if she's trans as long as she loves me. We'll talk about our needs with the chasers really are awful. Fair enough. Kirito Asuna. Asuna. Is the Jedi Order a cult? I want to join them. Are you talking about like the Jedi Order as in like the one that's like really big in like New Zealand? Like the real one or the fictional one? The fictional one isn't a cult. Sorry, the real one isn't a cult. The fictional one is. Both. Well, one of them's a cult, the other's not a cult. But you can join the Jedi Order IRL. They... My old Twitch mom got his driver's license taken away, so we had to go to the Magrasa to get that one. Oof. Okay, it's time to maybe do a retreat. My passport no longer matches my license. Oof. That's a fucking absurd. Feels like a nice place to set up. Okay. Do the zombies clear out of this because of that alarm? That might present a opportunity for them. Forgot about real issues. Back when trans people should be the nation, the People's Republic can take Taiwan as long as we can take someone's can get someone's license changed. Yeah. Are you worried about dying one day? Eh. Not like super hugely. Not like the thing is like I also recognize that when I die, there will be nothing. Like same as how like I wasn't worried about living when I was not born. Right? Like, yeah, actively, yeah, I want to live for as long as I can, and yeah, I'd like to live for as long as I can, but I also recognize that, you know, death is inevitable. I will eventually die. That's okay. The point is not to live forever. The point is to enjoy life. At least that's how I think it. So, yeah, there is, like, some trepidation regarding it. I can't lie about that, but it's not because, like, I'm worried about like some metaphysical event that will happen after I'm gone. I want to keep experiencing things. That's all. Yeah, mental degradation would suck. Do you think religions are worse for the world overall? I would say that they're not. It's really hard to, like, quantify that. Like, Rila will say yes. I will say that they're, like... They can be neutral, but historically they've been used for the worst. I like what Confucius said, but not everything, Jerry. Fair enough. actively detrimental? Yeah. They can be very harmful, unfortunately. Oh man, this place is like really good to find. Chinese characteristics from Whoa! They buffed the feck out of this place. Purple. They buffed the feck out of this place. Like, wow, there's everything. I mean, religious has taught billions of people what's right and wrong and to spread love. Yes, there are people who weaponize abuse, but overall I think they've been for the betterment of the world. Yeah, and they've also taught billions of people what's right and wrong and to spread hate. They've taught billions to spread hate as well. They just say that it's love. For instance, 8 million people, Jehovah's Witnesses, right? We'll just take specifically Jehovah's Witnesses. They turned shunning your friends and family for not believing exactly the same things that you do into a form of love. Christians turned conversion therapy as a way to enact love. You can't just ignore, like, yeah, sure, they've taught love, but how do they enact that love? How have they twisted love to the point of, like, absurdity, oftentimes? But you have to change? Yeah, exactly. Here. Believing in God can give hope. Try that sometimes. I don't need it to give hope. Right? Like, yes, believing in lies can give people hope. People believe, the Germans had hope that Hitler would give a 1,000-year Reich. I don't like believing in lies. This feels like a pretty okay base setup. Certainly could be worse. It's a matchbook! I have a personal relationship with reality which tells me that there has to be a necessary being to, let's say, kickstart the universe in the beginning. That's cool that you believe that. That doesn't make that true in the slightest. Lighter in here, please. No fecking lighter to be found. No fecking lighters! I am Mick losing it here. I don't hear it yet. Okay, I thought I heard the helicopter event. Okay, I didn't see you there. I apologize, zombies. That's my bad. My bad, gang. It's always made me that our local representation space time has a starting point. I read the book Krauss wrote before I learned he's a rapist. Wow. You can still be a horrible person and still say right things. Look at Stephen Hawking. I will never find a lighter quite like you. I will never find a lighter quite like you. I will never find a lighter quite like you. Quite like you. Quite like you. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot of them. That's fucking absurd! Then pay. Oh, of course. Knowledge should not be kept behind a paywall. Anyways. I swear to God. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Hey, just that funny dude. Okay, we got a laceration, unfortunately. I think it's time to head out of here. Thankfully, it didn't scratch up our arm, but still. Ish. And came to see you're still alive. Oh, I'll probably be alive for the next few hours for sure. I gotta like be strong till one of my favorite mods comes by. I specifically had today and yesterday and today as like days that I wanted to do like big streaming. Can you cheer me up? Yeah, touch grass. Disturbed individuals join the chat, yes. Hi, from my football locker room at school. Hello, Solzode. Yes, chat. Aqua's my real dad. Yes, absolutely. Totally real. Yes. Revenger, are you a communist? I think that's actually Shush, not... That's Shush. That's a different person than World Revenger. It's you too. Fair enough. They're all the same. Fair enough. When I asked him what he thinks of Trotsky, he said he sees him in RFK Jr. and loves everything he's doing. Trotsky. He was last seen in Mexico, where he got apex to death. I miss the rains down in Mexico. Whoa. Okay. I understand that a gunshot went off, but like, hello. You didn't see me. You could not have seen me. That's bullshit. Okay, I don't like how many zombies are going that way. That's actually very concerning. Especially with my arm fucked up the way that it is. That might not be that bad. Side of this house. Okay. Patched up that hole, I guess. Okay. Fucking absurd! I hate sometimes the combat with this. I love this game, but sometimes the combat just gets me. Bud Kush says hi, and I say hi back. Rather prefer to be Conrad Commissar Revenger, not Chief Compliance Officer. True. Also, are you enjoying a funny cigarette? You better be. If not, what's the point? Hey, Crooked! How you doing? I've been drinking fermented breading water and ripping the Benjamin Franklin, waiting for the sun to go behind some trees so I can work. Good luck, Weston. But yeah, it's good to see you, Crooked. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. How's PZ going? It's going. I still have yet to find a lighter in a week. Kentucky, 1993. And there's not a single lighter on at least 500 zombies. Nor in any of the houses I've checked. Kill me. It's also a late helicopter too. I should have ample time to find a single fucking lighter. But dude, why would I find a lighter? But I do stalk what they say. I try my best to make sure that they can see it. But yeah, Twitch chat is usually pretty nice, pretty chill. I built up a pretty nice little community there. You are relatively nice and chill, bitch. I ain't stopped loving you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I am gonna stop loving you, bitch. Smoke it is bad and you should stop searching for a since you'll light up a cigarette and smoke it. I don't even want to light up a cigarette, I want to light up a Molotov! I just want to learn a Molotov! And apparently you can't do that with a match, which is bullshit, mind you. Mind you, that's bullshit. Mind you, that's a lot of bullshit. God, so I went out and started filming videos on land, and then my fundamentalist batshit neurotic mom raided my room and stole my legal documents. Oof. That's a lot. 160 stream streak, Crooked Eye! Wow! That's insane. Over 4 months. It's like, well, it's actually like 5 months almost. Over 5 months, I should say. I can't do math right now. Almost a half a year. Packed away all the recording equipment and basically just told me during COVID to be homeless up in the county. I kind of get that. Although I was prepared for it. Like, I was prepared for that inevitability. But yeah, thank you so much for your continued support, Crooked. How you doing, by the way? Are you, staying sane? trying to get on the bus to get home. And Soldier Ratting coming to pick you up. My favorite man, stay being Fresh King. He's got to stay fresh to watch me. But yeah, that is fact, Weston. Mind you, at 14, I was threatened with being kicked out for being an atheist when my Leo dad was just standing there saying he stands behind her. Yeah. That could have easily been me if I wasn't a genuine believer. Fortunately, I was a genuine believer. Delo Brown, Heaven's Gate. I wasn't part of Heaven's Gate. If I was part of Heaven's Gate, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now. It's time, boys. I'm glad you're still with us, sir. I wanted this moment to be the time where I'm burning down all the zombies, but I guess I'm just gonna have to run. Like, un-American piece of shit like that? Yeah. It's crazy how, like, America is like, oh, we are a Christian nation, without realizing that you were, like, the first, like, a true American thing is to be, like, fucking secular. I have never gone through something. I hope you're okay. Hello, AS Amazing. How you doing? Hey, AS Amazing. I found a potential girlfriend for you. They're from Albania, too. I'm also joking, but... I genuinely try to be innocent even with a perceived enemy. That's fair. Did they make you wear Nikes? Joe's Witnesses tended not to do that now. Oh, okay. Just saying, you're safe to be who you want to be here. As long as you're not harming yourself or others. But yeah, there happened to be another lady from Albania in my Twitch chat. And she's gay. And I'm like... I don't understand. Oh, I think they're referencing, like, other cults. Brown, Adidas only, yeah. are you saying the Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult? Yes. D.L.O. Brown. Jehovah's Witnesses are most definitely a cult. Dad's half German, half Scottish, some relatives like 6 Russian when my folks were in Tsarist. Invited by Catherine the Great. Oh, Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult everywhere. Hi, which cult were you in? Read the pinned comment. That'll tell you the whole thing, the real game is in. Still waiting for Russia to deliver my tank. I'm in the tank. They were apart, yeah. And they don't call themselves a church. But yeah. Okay, so it's not a Davidian doomsday cult, but an institutional one. It is a doomsday cult. It's both an institutional one and a doomsday cult. They've been crying the end of the universe. The end of the world for the past, for well over 100 years. Listen, if they're gonna label me a terrorist, they can at least give us tools to do it. 100-degree heat? Yeah, no, absolutely not. I am in my nice air-conditioned apartment. Here you go. Free? Yeah, thank you, Real Gamesy. No, yeah, realize that is also the You're in Canadian jurisdiction. But it's funny, I'm giving one mod powers. Anti-religion, that's very fair. Jemima is the name of a racist cartoon character to sell syrup, ASA anything. Or at least that's how I know Jemima. Yes. So, Jehovah's Witnesses are 100% a doomsday cult and an institutional one. They use the fact that the end of the world is going to be coming any day now for the past... Well, they've been saying that since Since, like, the 1860s? Nah, it has to be older than that. 1880s? Anyways, 1914 was their first proposed date when the world was going to end. And then they kept changing that date, and they still believe the world is going to end. So they have that, right? They still have that as a core belief, that the world is going to end shortly, and the only way to survive is Jehovah's Witnesses. It's one of the ways they try to keep people in their cult. Okay, that was close. I wasn't paying attention. She probably will do it. Yeah. It's a freaking clubhouse. Oh yeah. My people are hostile and aggressive, yeah. You look fun to play D&D with? I mean, I'm running a massive campaign with 3 different tables. It's Starfinder, not D&D, but yeah. An Opus D, a sect within a sect. Interesting. I have no idea what that actually is. Not... Is to be her conscience? That's fair. It's next week, not this one. Yeah, it's next week. Yeah, they're a polycule. Gwen, Rila, and Riley. Although Riley, she can't pop by occasion. She can't pop by as often as she'd like to. Labor. Oof. Sounds brutal. Riley sleeps during your sleep time? Yeah. Boy. Walking now. Heaven's Gate was a literal dangerous cult that ended in mass suicide. Jehovah's Witnesses are a strict, insular Christian domination with high pressure social rules, and a high control group is a cult. There are degrees to how dangerous a cult is. Jehovah's Witnesses are dangerous, though, because of their stance on blood transfusions, and also how they protect predators. So, they're not, you know, harmless. On top of like those high pressure social rules also can cause suicides. So there are degrees to cults. I use it synonymous with high control. Okay. Atheist or agnostic? I am atheist. I am not convinced that any god exists. When will this fucking thing end? So is this run just full, no mad, no houses? No. I just have a helicopter event over me, and I don't want that to draw in all the zombies. I'm on one of the highest amounts of zombies. I'm not making light of just from the 90s, so literal words were more meaningful than maybe. No. It has nothing to do with words being more meaningful or literal. Cult is just synonymous with high control group. Right? I don't mean cult. I don't use cults lightly. I'm not saying that all religions are cults. Jehovah's Witnesses are cults. They are dangerous. Their policies can and have assisted in the deaths of many of their members. Their beliefs have actively caused pain, suffering, and harm for their constituents. So, they are a cult. They follow the bike model, like, to a T. Were you born into Aunt Jemima? I was born into the Aunt Jemima, yes. Welcome to the real world. I've been part of it for the past 5 years, don't worry. I've been out for 5 years. To escape nonsense, and then lose your entire social life because of it. My family and all my friends have not talked to me for the past 5 years. Yeah. I'm just watching this conversation between Weston and RJ. Come out with this epistemology. Normally, I would jump in, but I let Weston talk to himself. Yeah. Cults are not just religious either, too. They can be business. They can be... There are business cults. There are social cults. There are political cults. Please tell me that the zombies got driven away from this place. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please! Please! For the love of God! Well. I can sneak in, maybe. You know, I'm kind of stupid. I could have just had this. There's so little zombies here. Oh. The remnant form? Is she that hot? So I wouldn't fully claim one regardless? I mean, labels are labels. Labels are ways we categorize things. When did things start to feel at home with yourselves after leaving the cult? Especially your point, in other words, when did you finally feel like your true self? I've always been a fairly self-motivated individual that way, so I'm fine. Are you Christian, Hindu, or and why is that something private? Without running from questions? Oh, I'm running from questions, Aussie Tree? I'm running from questions? Sure, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we're running from questions. Let's see if you're actually willingly to, argue in good faith, because, when I ask questions, and I've answered your questions, you should be able to respond to mine. But yeah, go right ahead. Ask away. I didn't run away. I was streaming the entire time. Bring me up? Bring you up? This, I don't have, like, a formal thing. You can type your answers. You run but claim I don't argue from good faith? I didn't run at all. I probably streamed for a solid several hours after you're done. I think she's hot in Revenant form. I mean, that's fair. Anyways, you can ask your questions now. Is truth subjective or objective? Are we talking about truth from, like, a metaphysical perspective? Because I reject most metaphysics. Are we talking about truth as something being objective or subjective? Are we saying that, are we talking about, like, truth in the sense that, like, something is the difference between objective or subjective? Which is also an inaccurate thing because, some subjective things can be true, but, like, how do you define truth? Like, something that is real? Something that is evidently real? I would, like, I don't know, truth, I would define truth as something that is evidently real, which would make it objective. Are there things that are always true regardless of opinions? Yeah, that's called objectivity. Like, saying, like, is objectivity objectivity? That's like asking, is objectivity objectivity? So, yes, objective things are, in fact, objective things. Let's see if you do. You just asked me if objective is objective. So, let's see. Where does objective truth come from your worldview? Objective truth come from? Like, what do you mean come from? Like, how do we come to understand it? Or like, because I don't think like objective truth is like an intangible thing in the universe. Like, it's not like something like that's tangible, right? But yeah, so like the universe is the thing that holds objective truth, if that works for you. Like, the universe is the objective truth. What is it grounded in? The universe. Who decides it? What is it based on? Who decides it? Well, objective truth, the whole point of objectivity is no one decides it. We come to understanding that this is a thing that is true, regardless of whether or not we come to do it. We have a couple different mechanisms of how we do that. We use it, like we use math, we use logic, we use reason, we use rationality, we use scientific method, right? So we have lots of different methods and tools that we use to understand objective knowledge. How does the universe make truth claims about homosexuality? The universe doesn't make truth claims about homosexuality. The universe doesn't make truth claims. Right? The universe doesn't make truth claims. The universe just does its processes. You said truth is grounded in the universe. You're all over the place. Objectivity is grounded in the universe. Objectivity is grounded in the universe. Once again, truth is, yeah, like as RJ put it up, truth is, you know, a parsing of data between things that are real versus not real. When you say cult member, what do you mean by that? Did my pinned comment die? There should be a pinned comment. Right? Objectivity is in the universe. The universe is an objective thing. It exists with or without us as an observer. An agent it exists with or without us observing it. An agent observing it. What do you think about normal Christianity? Not a fan of it, personally. But, you know, you're allowed to believe it. I'm a secular humanist, so... Objectivity is truth. What is true of homosexuality based on the universe? Is it morally upright? If not, show me how based on the universe. For one, Okay, so is objectivity always truth? Can you make true statements about subjective things? You absolutely can. Like, for instance, right? It is true that I like Spider-Man. Right? That's not an objective thing, but it's true. So, objectivity is not the same as truth. Objectivity is objectivity. Objectivity is, a thing that exists regardless of an agent observing it. Is a thing that exists, will continue to do its thing regardless if an agent observes it or not. Truth is just a parsing of things. Objective equals always true. They're synonymous. Not quite. Right? Like, for instance, like you said, objectivity, objective equals always true. Well, are objectively true things always true? Well, true is just, once again, a thing that we say is a thing that is real or not. And so, yeah, true things, we would say objective things are real, therefore we will say objective things are real. But once again, you're trying to apply homosexuality, which is probably an objective thing, right? It's probably an objective thing because, like, you are born that way, right? So it's like genetics and stuff like that play a large role in nature and nurture. But then again, it's a really weird comparison to say, like, how do I ground homosexuality in objectivity? You're floundering? I'm explaining what's happening. Personally, I used to be an atheist. I gave my life to Christ. He changed my life. That's cool, but don't put fucking spells in my chat. As a secular humanist, why is rape always wrong? Yeah, pretty simple. Because you're taking away the free will and of others. Also, now it's my turn to ask a question. I have answered every single one of your questions. Now it's time for you to answer one of mine. What do you ground your morals in? Do you have an objective moral standard? If so, what is it based on? Why is that wrong? Because that is the goals that we have set as a society are wrong. Morality is a tool that we use to figure out how we ought to treat each other. Now, answer my question. I've answered every single one of yours. Where's your objective? Where does it? The character of God. Okay, so the character of God. Okay. Where does that come from? What character? Where can we ascertain this character of God? Logic, reason, and virtue are grounded in God. Which one? Which one? It comes from God. It's always God. God is timeless, the Trinity specifically. Oh, it's a Christian trying to argue that their specific deity is specifically the right one. Not only can they never prove that their God's existence is a real thing, but then they want to say that their objective morality is a thing, considering that even with their God, his will is where it comes from. Like, his will is what makes it morality. Right? So it's still subjective, because it's based off the will of your deity. Unless you want to say he can't act like anything else. In which case... I can prove it. Are you willing to listen? Oh, you can prove God's existence? I'm ready. Let's prove it. Let's prove God's existence. Specifically your Christian existence, which has to take into account the entire Bible. So let's go. Let's work with this. I'm ready. I am ready. Because, see, I can probably see a Spinoza God existing, but a Christian God? Fuck that. I know for sure Christianity's God doesn't exist. Intelligent design, easy, look around. I was waiting for like an actual like one that'd be stimulating, like the contingency argument, or maybe like, I don't know, maybe fine-tuning, but intelligent design? What about our world is intelligently fucking designed? Oh, now you want to say first mover. Okay, so we have the contingency. Life doesn't come from non-life. Incorrect. Abiogenesis directly contradicts that. Aussie tree. Abiogenesis, our current best understanding of how the universe works, is directly contradicts that statement. You're intellectually dishonest, stay on track? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, no. What part of cells mutating into cancer is intelligent? Yeah. Fine-tuning is the best argument, I think, for higher power. I think contingency is a better one, honestly. Everything, prove it. Prove what? That life can come from non-life? Show me life coming from non-life, cite your sources? Okay, sure. Sources to research about abiogenesis. But yeah, we have Spud Cell. That's another one. So we have, there's a whole lot of reading. So we have this really cool recommended reading for abiogenesis. Let me find some really good ones. Philosophy, branches. Drop the link once you have. Yeah, Abiogenesis, Origin of Life. We have Origin of Life, What Everyone Needs to Know by David W. Deamer. We have Spontaneous Order and Origin of Life by Stephen Bratman. We have What is Life? How Chemistry Becomes Biology by Addie Pauls. We have Assembling Life. How Can Life Begin on Earth and Other Habitable Planets by David W. Deamer. We have Genesis, A Scientific Quest for Life's Origins by Robert M. Hazen. We have Prebiotic Chemistry and the Origin of Life, Advances in Astrobiology and Biogeophysics by edited by Anna Newbeck and Sean McCullen. So, yeah, I have plenty of those books. Great books to start with. Like, to get an understanding of how abiogenesis is a very complicated field. Have a good one, Real Gamzee. But yeah, it's a complicated subject, but, you know, we have found every single protein and more needed for life all the time in space. Like, we have found every single one and more needed to be in space. So, yeah. Cite your studies, you're yapping. I just gave you, like, the starting for your things. I gave you books. I gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. How does something emerge from nothing? I don't think that happens. You believe that, ex nihilo. You believe God emerged from nothing. I don't. I'm agnostic towards, like, where stuff came from. If it even had a beginning. Jerry the Mouse, yeah, I'm not talking to someone that just copy-pastes a whole bunch of stuff right there. Quotes, pages, studies, not books, you're gish galloping. Yeah, unfortunately, to get into the full study of abiogenesis, we would have to do, like, we could spend hours. Like, do you know the basics of abiogenesis? Right? Do you know what abiogenesis, like, the basics of abiogenesis is, Aussie Tree? I need you to know, like, if you don't know the basics of abiogenesis, then I have given you books for you to go and independently research and then come back. Because I'm not going to teach you. I'm not your teacher, and I'm not, you know, frankly, fully qualified to do so. Because I'm not like a biochemical engineer. You don't. You're a sophist and you're scrambling. Narrow it down. I know what abiogenesis is. I have a general, like, understanding and, you know, of how, like, the proteins would come to function, like, the difference between, like, chemistry and then it shifting into biology, right? Like, what is that fine line between chemistry and biology? I understand that. Do you? Because at the end of the day, all life is made up of non-living parts. Explain to me how life emerges from life. You say you believe these things, explain life from non-life. Yeah, once again, I'm not your teacher. So I want to make sure that if I explain something, you will understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, I can talk quite quickly. Yeah, the carbon chains, like, we have complex carbon chains. There's a set amount of proteins needed to function and make the first, like, RNA, right? And RNA, just, these chemicals naturally work together, right? So since these chemicals naturally work together, as soon as, like, these things come together, they will form together. Same as how, you know, lithium reacts with water. So since lithium reacts with, the same as way how lithium reacts with water, in creating, like, a combustion reaction, these proteins will naturally make a reaction when they come into contact with each other. And so, therefore, we'll continue to, like, make that reaction over and over. Where do the proteins come from? The proteins come from many different sources. We find them in, you were just a Mormon? I wasn't a Mormon, Alaskan Apple. So, yeah, we find these proteins all over space. We have found documented evidence of every single one of these proteins in space. They can be formed by a whole bunch of different processes. And sometimes can be found in, like, ice sheets and stuff like that. How'd they get there? Like the ice sheets and stuff like that? Well, when we're talking about the formation of the planets, right? So the formation of, so for one, Aussie Tree, we're moving away from the original thing about how life comes from non-life. Now we're talking about, like, astrophysics and the formation of planets, and formation of, like, ice sheets and formations of, like, you know, matter in solar systems. You understand we are moving to a new topic. Do you accept that life comes from non-life, or do you need to do some more research? Yeah, we have amino acids, colloquially called proteins, right? Like, we're moving to a different thing, right? We're moving to a new topic. Do you understand that, Aussie? Because this next thing will, the next thing that I'm talking about has nothing necessarily to do with the formation of life from non-life, from abiogenesis. You understand that, right? No, you didn't prove sufficient evidence or narrow down quoted studies. The most bad-faced bastard in the world. Yeah. So once again, I had to explain abiogenesis to you. I am giving you the basics of it. You don't seem to know what abiogenesis is. Because you immediately tried to say, oh, where did these things come from? Where did these kings come from? Right? So you don't know what these things are. You don't even know what abiogenesis is. For instance, how many proteins are needed for the cell? How many proteins would we need to be needed for the cell, and how many proteins have we found in space? It's a trick question, by the way. That's a trick question I've given you. It's such a trick question that I know AI won't be able to answer it. Or I'd be surprised if AI answered it. Wes, nobody's talking. Get back. Oh, you're talking to people like that? Hey, Aussie, if you talk to anybody else like that in my chat again, you're going to be removed permanently. Do you understand? Can you bring me up so we can talk? Rila? Should I bring this person in to talk? I'll leave this up to you. Do you think this would be fun? Not with that attitude? Yeah, I don't think you're going to ever talk in good faith. So, no, you're going to stay typing. And if you talk to any of my other chatters like that again, you will be removed permanently. Do you understand? Hey, Starry, how you doing? Like, I pause. I'll be civil. I don't trust you. You have not been shown to be civil. And I don't have faith in things. So, kick me if I'm not. I'm not going to give you the chance. I won't give you even the chance. I don't understand why anyone even gives religion the humor of getting past the billions of fossils and all the DNA connection to ancestor outside the human species. Yeah, so this person just said intelligent design and then wants to talk about, like, life from non-life, abiogenesis. Not to mention that just, like, evolution alone just shows that the Bible story is just pure false. Coward, run more. Aww, that's not the right answer. Sorry, buddy, that's not the right answer. That's certainly not an answer to anything of what I've said. You have argued in bad faith. You do not know what talk about with abiogenesis. And good riddance. Bye. Have a beautiful life. Is anything more than metaphorical? True. There's a chair up on the roof that I need to get to, and I hope that I can get to it safely. If there's no zombies in the way, it'll be okay. Because, like, how I know the guy was being disingenuous with abiogenesis is, like, he's like, oh, proved life comes from non-life, right? And I give, like, the knowledge that we have about life coming from non-life, right? He's just like, okay, so, you know, where did these, how did life come from non-life? Talking about the proteins and how they naturally work together, they function. He seems to accept that and then asks, where do those come from? Like, well, they can come from multiple places. We see them in space all the time. And then he says, so now where did the, like, ice fields and, like, comets and other places, like celestial bodies? And then he asks where those come from. That's when you know he's arguing in bad faith, or that he doesn't know what abiogenesis is. Because abiogenesis stops at the formation of planets. Like, it's not trying to ask what the formation of planets are. So that's how I know for a fact, like, the guy either doesn't know what abiogenesis is, or he's just arguing in bad faith. Or both! He could be both! A law of excluded middle and all that. This is like a bad horror game, Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay, well. I'd like to talk to you about a comment you made about Castle, but that's a Discord VC. I wouldn't be exposing. I've done my homework in public chat like this. Fair enough. Maybe another time. I'm not necessarily doing calls yet. Howdy there, Zara Gaming. I'm doing well. How are you? Take into consideration light pollution. It's all good. What color are you? Helly, there should be a pinned comment that says, story. It's all good. Oh yeah, that's way too hot. Back that noise. Check your Discord's chatting session. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I already made a clip of that, though. Did I not? You honestly pray to God. I already made that, Saberith. I made a whole shorts from it. I'm always doing good. Did you? Yeah. Aussie? Well, Aussie just doesn't, like, he doesn't understand. He has a presupposition, right? He's coming in with a massive presupposition that, you know, like, I'm not going to teach him about abiogenesis if he's going to try to debate me about abiogenesis. Like, he seemingly seems to understand this. Like, he doesn't understand abiogenesis, which is our current best theory on how life came to be. He doesn't understand. Howdy, same person was just on YouTube, but I prefer watching on Twitch. Fair enough. Hello, Zara Gaming. How you doing? Always good to have you. Always good to have new people. I'm kind of just stuck right now. Did you ever watch any movies about cults growing up and experience a level of cognitive dissonance? Might not be a No, because they try. Yeah, because I avoided a lot of outside media like that. I faced cognitive dissonance whenever I was at school because I loved like learning about like science and stuff like that, and then evolution. It got popped up all the time. Then I get upset because. I grew up Mormon, so I can relate. Fair enough. Oh, piss off. No, I played some video games. Fair enough. We got a Mormon, a Jehovah's Witness, and a Scientologist in the chat right now. Sounds like the setup for a really bad joke. Yeah, very much same as me. The unholy trinity, yeah. What weapon do you have? I have a club hammer right now. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's gas in this thing! Hallelujah! Holy shit! Oh, wow! Once I turned 18, my dad bought me and I moved in with him. Pog. I love gaming too because, you know, I was discouraged heavily from gaming too. Did the commies keep me banned? I don't think you were ever banned, sir. Child, I should say. You weren't ever banned, I don't think. Unless someone else did, in which case it's kind of funny. He did. They're not near me because they're so nice, but they clearly don't want to be there. Yeah, that happens often, sadly, Helly. My first games are Shadow of Mordor and Mortal Kombat X. Oh, hell yeah. See, I love gaming because, for a couple different reasons. First, I was the black sheep of the family, like, even growing up, because, like, I constantly, they're like, you should play more sports, and blah, 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 but, you know. That, and then I just like video games. I'm experiencing too much pain to sleep. Okay. Weren't nice and they didn't want to be there? Fair enough. Because I saw that said that the cat is Aqua's. Alright. The game really bit me hard. Fair enough. As it should. Did you experience disfellowshipping from everyone? Oh yeah, I've experienced disfellowshipping from everyone, Ellie. Literally everyone. I lost my entire family and all my friends and all my connections in one night. One night. Disfellowship of the ring. Back off. Did we just are really heavy on the shunning, aren't they? Oh yeah. Okay. That's okay. I'm okay there, Helly. I survive. As I always will. So I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. It's still not easy to deal with the death of a loved one. But I am treated as I'm dead. Like, I've said to people, like, if they want to know how it feels, basically, just imagine you're an orphan, but your parents are still alive. Like, I'm effectively an orphan, even though my parents are still alive. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm sorry, Zara. That must be painful and annoying as all get out. Oh, I didn't check the... That must be hard. Please tell me that my base is relatively safe. Please, 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 please. Just call me daddy then. Whoa, Starry. Whoa. I prefer mom. I'm not saying that out loud. I almost said it. I almost said it. Not going to say that. Being raised in Sio is a bit different because I had almost no relation with my parents to them. I was an immortal spirit and I knew, but so I wasn't really their kid anyways. Fair enough. Or text it. There you go. If you wanted to know so badly. I was prompted by the devil himself. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, no, Helly, that's brutal. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's what cults do, is they take, like, normal relationships and just, like, yeah, by the way, no, you're not allowed to have normal relationships. Yeah, that's the important bit, right? What games do you like to play? I like strategy and simulation. They are my favorite. I'm just existing? That's good. I feel like I just got shitty because I grew up as a neat autistic child in Mormonism. You hide your imperfections public, so like I was very much a hidden shame in the family. Oof. That's brutal. And I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, Zara and Helly and everybody who wants, you know, a community, you can always join my Discord. That's where I do my thing. Hoi 4 and Stellaris.
I built this channel on those two games. I built my channel on those two games.
Although I've been really enjoying Project Zomboid as of late. Hell yeah. Howdy. But I joined as soon as they forced biometrics. Oof. Left, not joined. Fair enough. I don't have biometrics where I've started yet. But if they keep doing privacy bullshit like that, I will be switching to, like, Stowed. Mr. Sleepy Man? Oh. Platformer. I mean, to be fair, I have played Hollow Knight. Also, what the feck is this healing, my guy? Why is this taking so long to heal? Let's be honest, fair enough. I mean, it has platforming. That's fucking absurd! Again? My friend who lives with his Mormon family suffered a lot of depression and life-ending thoughts. His family made him go to a church therapist who, surprised, told him his issue was not having God. Yeah, this is why I just despise, like, conversion therapy and religion, to be like, you just need more God in your life. Like, that doesn't fix right now! And that's the thing with, like, especially Christians. They're waiting for this, like, special life that's coming in the future. They're like, just hold on till then. And just refuse to fix anything what's happening now. Just be like, oh, it's just an imperfect world. Like, just, you have to accept it. Anyways. I despise that thinking. Super Mario 3D. Very nice. Waiting for Bible 2 to be released now. The Mormon therapist reminds me of this Scientology we all had to go. I had epilepsy and they tried to exercise could cure it. It's just like, yeah, you know, we didn't, like, suffer for thousands of years as a species. To, like, you know, figure this. Like, figure shit out and, like, have so many people dying to, like, understand these things. Only for them to be like, nah, magic. John Zomboid here. I am John Zomboid right now. Working through the paint. Coming. I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good nap. Hey! Looks like an old coworker of mine named John. I mean, I made it look like me. Like Kristen, you give different vibe. Probably because I'm not like covered in blood. Yes, I've never smoked either. I personally would not like to. The God heals all people remind me of the joke of God being like, they asked me for help, and I said to fucking doctor, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Yeah. Like, I understand you believe in something more than the material, but, like, right now the material is right in front of us. You cannot sacrifice your material so much for the spiritual. Like, you just can't. Not to the point of detriment. Your character looks like it will hyperfixate. It's me, though. Just right now, I just have a bigger beard. The beard has become scruffy. I haven't had a chance to shave it. Thank you, Godsong? No, I have not. Not on that, no. Is this Stellaris music? No, it is Stream Beats by Harris Heller, but it is supposed to be reminiscent of Stellaris. That is by design. My hair has barely come back. My hair grows that pretty fast. Okay, we need gas. Before the power goes out, so that we can get some of the generators on there. We need to get, like, enough gas to be able to set up the thing. I def colonized my 8th planet of genetically modified psychic fox aliens to this beat, not gonna lie. I'm a machine enjoyer. Technocracy, my beloved. Synthetic fertility, my beloved. I'm actually running a TTRPG game based off the Stellaris video game. It's a good game. I'm thinking about playing it some more. Also valid. I actually have 3 tables running in that universe right now. Watching them all, like, potentially collide together. Oh, I can't wait for that nonsense to start. Of course, I made my, like, Stellaris OCs, like, the strongest. Like, canonically, my Stellaris OCs are, the universe takes place after, Project Cosmogenesis. After the initiative, or, like, my OCs have, completed Project Cosmogenesis. And, like, what that did to the world. But there's also the other projects that I've hinted. Project Behemoth, Project Biogenesis. I have to go. Have a good one. Thank you, and I hope to see you back again. Okay, that is too many. Zombies would be easy if I wasn't in the pain that I was in. That's the problem, it's more just the pain than anything. If my fucking arm was healed, it'd be able to take us. The meat, see what Flint does? Yeah! Oh, no! Adrian and Flint can't ever meet each other. Special round for you. Fair. It's okay. I've got the answer for that. That's okay. I've got the generators for it. I just need to clear out a space. Spin me right round, baby, right round. It's crazy how there just seems to be a never-ending, like, supply of zombies that just keeps coming. But it is slowing down. Coming here, coming in. Kill them. Kill them all. Get the last one. Okay. I damaged the vehicle, but at this point, like, I'm probably going to be able to, if I can secure a gas line, that's okay by me. I would trade a vehicle for a gas line, because gas lines are perfect. Just go kiss it, boss. Uh-oh. Also, let's see if we can find any more. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Gas can. I have to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Whee! And I'm back. Chair stream, we've waited all the time. Sorry, you need to stop getting your fucking, your jokes from fucking Saberith. You need to stop. I see you, Saberith. You! I see you, Saberith. Never. Alright, we have a gas line. It's a little bit out of the ways, but it's gas nonetheless. It's time to eat a celebratory ice cream. Might make us gain weight, but it's time for that celebratory ice cream. Also, is there no lighter in here? In the gas station? Like, I was taking like a quick look-see and I did not find one. Got put in so he can't suggest it. Did he? When did he get put in timeout? And for what reason? Don't worry about it. Fair enough. Alright. Well, we have gas now. Theoretically. Oh no, I need a lighter still. Yes! It has one use on it! Okay! That's all I need. Alrighty! Well, I guess we got a plan. Oh, I have to run home. Alright. Tomorrow, we're doing the super burn. Alrighty, that's all I need. We're doing the super burn tomorrow. I have no idea what to expect, but it's gonna be good. Oops. Also, my latest video has like a ridiculously high like ratio to its view ratio compared to other videos. And also a very high comment ratio. Very fun. Also, Soul, if you're there, did you want to play Slay the Spire together after I do another day in Project Zomboid? Souls of the Gerad. If you can hear me. I'll play with you. Okay, I mean, yeah, then we got that flower. Did you ask me something? I asked Soul. I asked Soul. I asked Soul, like, if, once I've done the next in-game day, because the next in-game day tomorrow is going to be big. Did you guys want to play some Slay the Spire together? Perfect. I didn't think you would take me serious. I mean, you wanted to. Not gonna complain. Just you can join. All right. This is for all the marbles, by the way. This is the big day. This is the day where we, get everything ready. Der Tag. Of course I accept you, Flower. Okay. Okay. This is the day. This is the day. Oh, please tell me it's not going to get super foggy. That looks like it's going to get super fucking foggy. Maybe I wait for the other day. Well, not the other day, but like... Oh, that's not that bad fog. Okay, I can still see. Yeah, that's not that bad. Let's do this. Yes, I have. Plenty of times, geeks. That was even when I was with my ex sometimes. Okay. Thus it begins. Thus it begins. head gets numb. Red gets numb, but your head gets numb. Da 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 da. Hey now, your house gotta get your game on. Go play. Hey now. Da 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 da. Oh, let it go. Only superstars make the most. It's a cool place. Better start running. Bend to the rules and I hit the ground running. Hey! Did Aqua get bit again? Nope. I'm moving. I'm moving around. Hey. Woo! They tried it. It's a cool place. Hey. That's not a lot of zombies at all. Oh, no, not at all? Hey! The party is really heating up, yeah. How long did these last? Okay, so it's only about a quarter of it. I bet it smells great. Right now, I have the half-mast respirator on for that specific reason, so I don't smell this bullshit. Hey! Hey! I like how the sea of zombies moves the slower ones closer to me. Hey! I like to call slam down to get as many of them into this burn as possible. This is my luau, and you're all invited! Attracted some new ones, nice. Hey. This will forever be known as the battle for the football field. Immortalized. Hey. Where I used war crimes to be able to win. It's okay. The zombies don't have a Geneva Convention.
Hey!
We gotta be slick like butter. Oh, they're dropping. The first wave is dropping really fast now.
Hey!
Yeah, if you see them bodies like that, first wave. Oh yeah, do you hear that sound? They drop like fucking flies.
Hey!
See if we can get more zombies in here. How long is this gonna last? I'd like to find some more respirator filters. I haven't found these yet. Oh crap. Pretty sure I know where I can find some more. It's a Word to Wonder Live. Oh, fuck. Yeah, gorilla. Yeah. What's with the gorilla? It's not gorilla, it's gorilla. Oh. A whole new branch of customers.
Hey!
Come on down to the fire style.
Hey!
I probably easily doubled my kill count with that.
Hey!
In 10 days, I had 600 zombie kills. And then probably in a couple hours, I doubled that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Aw, crap. My half-mast respirator. Fortunately, I am now at the mercy of corpse signals now. This will probably be the last time I need more codes. I've knocked out a massive section of this town with a lot of potential loot in it, so okay with that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's fascinating seeing like the occasional strangler. Like there's so many stragglers that just come in. I know. There's a new strain of infection. Of what? New type? What do you mean, new type? New type of zombie? What's the new type of zombie? Don't hold it. COVID if was cool. True. Maybe a guy playing Project Zomboid? He's probably playing the Necroa virus mod. Where are these stragglers fucking coming from?
Hey!
That was a mod, yeah, Necroa virus, probably. Was bad. Oof. Because your car breaks down. Offers a paramedic, poetic irony in the phrase. True. Then drive away? I gotta wait for these guys to burn down. There's a method to my madness, demo. Because it takes a while for them to burn down to stop working. I am, but they're also all currently on fire, demo. to conserve my energy. Let the fire do the work. I don't want to get too exhausted trying to break their kneecaps and then have to retreat before the fire takes care of it. Flamethrower? No, Molotov. Starting to fall over. That's a good sign. Games. There are mods for that. I didn't read my message about the Helldivers thing because I don't care about Helldivers demo. I don't care. Because I don't care. I'm glad you find it fun, but I am having fun right now. I am doing my thing. Are you a fan of Halo? It's an okay game. And the battle for the football field is over. Let's get the feck out of here. Doomslayer beat Gojo? Not sure. Is Gojo a demon? If Gojo is a demon, then yes, Doomslayer can beat Gojo. It doesn't matter what hacks he has. If he's a demon. Dante? Is Dante a demon? He's a Nephilim, right? He's half demon. If that's the case, then yes. If you are any part demon, then yes. Disciple that Jesus loves you all. Seek the kingdom of God. Why are you casting magical spells in my chat? I do not care for your magical spells, disciple of the Lord. It doesn't matter. Kill the child? Yes. If it is a demon, yes. Just have to kill these zombies, and then we can just have our character relax. And then I'm probably going to end stream and play Spire with my friends. Kratos? They're kind of the same thing. This corpse sickness is gonna fucking kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Oh, come on, really? That's how I die? Okay, so I never have died of corpse sickness before. Okay. Corpse sickness killed me. Turns out you can't even heal from it fast enough. If you are near dead bodies for too long of a time, your character will start getting sick. Too many dead bodies, or even just living. If you're near zombies too much, you will start dying. And I should have retreated back into my base when I saw the fever first start and just let it go down, but turns out, like, if I see that fever moodle, I have to retreat immediately. Because you get too close to death otherwise. That sucks. After all that work and everything that I persevered, corpse sickness is what kills me. I thought that I could, like, retreat and, like, eat a bunch of food and like, get the Moodle, like, to heal. At least, like, stop the damage dealt. But apparently, if it goes too far, you're dead. Anyways. I guess we'll have to restart again tomorrow. Kill me. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Oops, I didn't mean to end my music. my music. All right. Thank you so much for watching the stream. For those of you on YouTube, the show is now over. But for those of you on Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find us someone to raid. I am a sad. I'm a saddy spaghetti. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna play some Slay the Spire 2 with my favorite man to make me feel better. Alright, as always, thank you so much for watching the stream. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you all stay safe, sleep well, do not let the book bite, and until next time, bye for now.
Oh my